Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Hope that everyone's having a good day. Hope that everyone is looking forward, at least if you live here in the United States, I hope you're looking forward to your long weekend with your holiday. Typically, I always enjoy 4th of July. I normally, previously, I used to be a member of the Ravens marching band, the Baltimore Ravens marching band, and we always had parades on 4th of July. We would usually do three, one at 8 a.m., one at 10 a.m., and then one at 2 in the afternoon, 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It was always a long day, but it was always extremely enjoyable, usually very, very hot. I used to do parades when I was in high school marching band, so, kind of took me back to that. After I left the band, I guess 12 plus years ago now, I still kept going to one of the 3 parades with my buddy Jeff and his family, or we were always on the route. We would go, his brother had a house there on the route, so I used to always enjoy 4th of July. Great for family get-togethers, great for barbecues, great for all of that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, over the last few years, people have moved, so his brother doesn't live on that route anymore. That's part of it. But the other part of it is, for me, depending upon the day, I might be streaming, so I have to make sure that my schedule works. The other thing for me, I'm not going to be streaming on Friday, and the reason I'm not going to be streaming on Friday is, one, I'm trying to move my schedule around a little bit so that the majority of my streaming is on the weekends. But the other piece of it is, Leia is just inconsolable on the 4th of July now. I don't know what has changed for her in the last, I'd say 3 years, because it started at my previous house before I moved here. 4th of July night, if she can hear fireworks, that's it, you're done. She's going to be in your lap, she's going to be shaking, and she will not leave until she knows that the sounds are gone. And it's true with lightning and thunder. It's true if she happens to hear a gunshot, which, depending upon where I've lived, I've heard that before. There's a lot of stuff that sends her off. And it's even gotten so bad now. Perfect example was last night. We had, I think, 3 thunderstorms roll through, and each time the thunder would roll through, she wouldn't even get in my lap. All she could do was just stand around and shake. Now, I did eventually get her onto the couch, and she could lay there next to me, and she would shake then, but eventually I could calm her down, and she could go to sleep, and as long as, a huge crash didn't occur, it wouldn't wake her up out of it. But if she's awake and it comes rolling through, man, she can't handle it. She cannot handle it. So we were talking about it, and I've been in a lot of meetings the last couple of days, and one of the meetings I happened to mention, they were like, what are you going to do on the 4th of July? I was like, sit in a chair for 4 hours with my dog in my lap shaking. Because even though I'm not near the fireworks anymore, like, it's certainly not nearly as close as I was in my previous house, there are a lot of inconsiderate people in the area, and they are going to let off fireworks, and they're going to let them off until all hours of the night, which means she's not going anywhere but my lap, or maybe at the very least right next to me, shaking the entire time. So unfortunately for me, 4th of July isn't nearly as enjoyable as it used to be when I was younger. It is what it is. It is what it is. So, I will not be streaming on Friday. I will be trying to do a lot of content work leading into the 4th of July, or leading into the night of fireworks, so that I don't have to worry about doing any of that. And then you'll see me on Saturday, and we'll be back doing some more Pal World. I really had a good time with it last week. Looking forward to doing some more. Tonight, on the other hand, I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break from Destiny 2. We've got about 2 weeks until Edge of Fate releases. And at this point, all of the stuff that I'm doing is farming. Farming for catalyst for Choir of One or for Revision Zero, farming for red borders of of Aberrant Action, which is a rocket sidearm, farming for armor for my Titan, which I did a little bit of last night. Didn't get anything, but I did get one exotic. But other than that, I didn't get anything. So it's just farming. It's the boring part of looter shooters, really, from a content creator perspective. I'm not doing anything new. I've also been playing a lot of the First Ascendant. Again, lots of farming stuff that I want to actually. Looter shooters for me are games where I jump in, I do a whole lot of stuff, I find a bunch of things that I want to do, and then eventually I hit a wall. And that wall is, okay, I'm bored, I need to move on to something else. And it always leaves certain things undone. Whether it's builds, weapons to farm, upgrades to get them to be more powerful, whatever. And I'm kind of at that point now with Destiny where, yes, I definitely want to get a fully crafted Aberrant Action. That's the one thing I definitively want to make sure that I have, because it's a solar sidearm, rocket sidearm, and I feel like I'm going to need that in Edge of Fate. Apparently Edge of Fate is going to be very solar, stasis, and strand focused. So I want to really, really bust my tail to get that. Aside from that, though, and even that is something that I don't have to farm. I just have to log in each week and make sure that I get my latest red border. And hope that I get enough of them that I can craft it on my own. The exotics, getting the catalyst for the exotics based on this week's Bungie live stream, it seems like I'm going to have the ability to continue to get the catalyst and farm for those in some way, shape, or form in the upcoming expansion. So I'm not as concerned about those as I once was. I'd love to finish Episode 1 or Echo 1 or whatever it's called in from the last year's worth of content. But I got the Choir of One. I got it last week, so So I'm going to take a couple weeks off from Destiny until Edge of Fate comes out. And then when Edge of Fate comes out, we're going to do a completely new character. We'll do a brand new character creation, see what the new experience is like. We'll play through the Edge of Fate on normal difficulty with that new character, getting as much stuff. And then I'll go back and I'll play through campaign stuff on harder difficulties with my existing characters, so that I can get some of the newer things. But we'll do that after Edge of Fate comes out. And then the new update for the First Ascendant comes out on August the 1st or 3rd. And I will probably want to play some more of that. There's a new character coming. I think there's going to be a new character storyline. I hope it's better than the last one. The character... So there have now been 3 character quest lines in the First Ascendant. The first one was Bunny's, and it came out when the game came out. The second one was Sharon's, and it came out with Season 1. Season 2, specifically Part 2 of Season 2, they released Blair. And they released him as an ultimate. Same thing with Sharon, same thing with Bunny. Bunny's was really good. It was very dramatic. It was about her childhood and how she eventually became a descendant. It was very, very good. Sharon's was about her, the type of descendant that she is, what happened to her in a previous mission, and her drama from that previous mission. This latest one with Blair sucked. Absolutely horrendous. It was about him being a chef and him having a little chef club around the hub, and it was horrible. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Mostly just running around talking to people. There were a few missions that you had to do, but they were very, very bad. Only one of them was actually any kind of difficult. But it got me back into the game, and because of that, I'm working towards some things that I never completed before. For example, I think I have Glaze build now really the way that I want it. Yes, I can upgrade the weaponry, but I can do that over time. I now want to work on Bunny's build. I want to work on Blair's build. I want to work on Lepic's build, and getting different weaponry and things like that. So I'm starting to feel a little bit better about what I have in my inventory from a character and weapons perspective, which will lend nicely into when the new update comes out in August. In any case, while we're waiting for Edge of Fate and the First Descendants updates, another looter, not shooter, well, unless you play a rogue, update came out yesterday. And that is Diablo 4 Season 9, Sins of the Horadrim. And for those of you who have been around the channel for a while, know that I am a fan of Diablo 4. It's still not as good as Diablo 2. Was at the time. Diablo 2 isn't as good today, but as it was at the time. But they've made a lot of improvements. And I did a full, and the entire run is on my channel under the Challenge Run playlist for Diablo 4. It was a hardcore run, and it was the last ability to do a hardcore run for 100 levels. Now the max is 60, so even if I do a hardcore run today, it won't feel the same. I'm not planning on doing one, but after grinding that hardcore run, and I think I did 10 or it was either 10 or 12 attempts before I got it, and some of them were very short, didn't get past like level 8 or level 11 or something like that. But I took many of them past level 50, and then I think I only took 2 or 3 past level 70. So I really enjoy Diablo 4 and all of the different mechanics that are available to it, the looting that's available, the loot drops that are available. I am a loot whore. I love looking at the stats and figuring out, well, is that good for me? Is that not good for me? Is it better than what I currently have? Those kinds of things. I love doing that kind of stuff. So, you know what? New season. Let's take a look over the next couple of weeks and see what Diablo 4 has to offer. See if it's anything new that's going to spark my interest, knowing that we've got Edge of Fate coming on July 15th. So, with that, I'm going to go ahead and let's go ahead and switch over. I don't have a clue where my camera should go, so we'll start with top right. We'll see how things go. I have new controllers, so we'll see how they feel as well. But I always switch back and forth between controller and keyboard and mouse with Diablo 4 anyway. Keyboard and mouse for the inventory, controller for combat. Okay, Sins of the Horadrim introduces 4 reliquaries for you to earn rewards from. A Battle Pass reliquary everyone can earn rewards from using favor tokens. It contains platinum and cosmetics for your portal, mount, and more. Premium Battle Pass reliquaries, the weapons, beasts, and armor premium Battle Pass reliquaries can be purchased as a bundle for 1,000 platinum or individually. Deluxe Battle Pass bundle upgrades your experience with the Scapegoat Pet, wings, access to the weapons, beasts, and armor reliquaries, and instant access to a bonus armor set. Yeah, they're changing. This is basically a changing of the Battle Pass. This new season brings customizable Horadric Spellcraft, a reignited Astaroth, and a new questline. Wield Horadric spells. Customize new Horadric spells to best suit your personalized playstyle. Permanent Nightmare Dungeon updates. Explore updates to Nightmare Dungeons on all realms with Horadric strong rooms and endgame escalating nightmares. That's assuming that you get to that point. Astaroth reignites. So Astaroth was one of the boss fights at the very beginning. I think it was end of Act 1 in the main story. I think it was end of Act 1 in the main story. You had to fight Astaroth. In Torment Tiers, slay through escalating nightmares to face off against Astaroth and fight him in the seasonal questline. And then ally with the druid Bryona to contend with Donan's complicated choices in past. Meet her in Carragher to begin your journey. Okay. Spiritborn trailer. Back. I don't know why that's happening. So, I still have... I have some Eternal characters And I'm going to keep those characters. I'll create a new one. I think we're going to go with a... So I did my hardcore run on Rogue, but it was a Flurry Rogue. It was a Flurry Blade Rogue. And although I accomplished it, again, check out the playlist on the channel, I never felt satisfied with it. And I never felt satisfied because for a rogue for me, I want to play bow. I want bow. Same thing with druid. Everyone says, well, you've got to play the bear druid or the wolf druid or whatever, where you're constantly changing into different forms. Like, no, I want to play with the animals. I want to play with 2 wolves. I want to use my creeping vines and so on and so forth, and the crows. And that has always been my problem, is that there was no way to make my build viable for a long time. So we're going to try a rogue, but we're going to try a bow rogue. Okay. And we'll go male this time. I don't like the man bun. Yep, let's go with that. Okay, so first of all, skin color. Let's go with that. Eye color is currently... I don't know what that is. I want the white eyes. Black irises, white pupils. I think that's cool looking. And then, let's see. This is the hawkish plume. No. Holy crap, no. Yeah, there was the man bun. You know what? I'm going to go bald this time. I'm going to go bald. Facial hair. No, I want full beard. No. Alright, yeah, let's go with that. Okay? And then color... black. Dark velvet. Black with a little bit of a red tint. Okay, let's go with that. Makeup. I actually thought the Swamp Witch makeup looks pretty damn good. I like that. And I like the horseshoe earring. Although I would prefer dual horseshoe earrings. Yeah, let's go with that. Oops, cancel. And then... I really wish that was darker. Alright, let's go with that. We'll stick with that. Color... ew. Alright, we'll go with that. Okay. Change campaign state. Start with the original campaign. Yeah, let's definitely start with Vessel of Hatred. I still have never finished Vessel of Hatred. I've still never finished it. Mostly because when I did try it, I was playing with the Spiritborn, and I just couldn't get comfortable with the Spiritborn class, which meant that I was going to have to go and try and do it again with a different class, and I've just never gone back to doing it. Alright, so... Wow, they keep giving me altar. Tamal starts. Tamal will work. Okay, let's start with normal, and then we'll slowly work our way up.
This is how the world I knew ended.
By three they come. By three thy way opens.
And a new one began. It started with Lilith and Inarius, the creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans for humanity. Lilith most of all.
Salvation lies not in the light, but in you.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause. I, Loras, was one of them. So was my old friend Donan, and Nerel. I wish things had turned out differently for her. We learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future.
She aimed to devour her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He's still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
If Lilith succeeded, we'd all be damned. We had no choice but to follow her into hell. The Angel Inarius and his Cathedral of Light were on the demon's trail too. An army of sheep led by a mad lion. The fool saw it as his destiny to kill Lilith.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Through it all, there was another force tugging on the threads of fate. Mephisto himself. He had sent a herald to help the Wanderer hunt Lilith. Not for our benefit, but to save his own hide. Perhaps he was expecting us to join him.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Nerel imprisoned Mephisto instead. Doing so also robbed Lilith of the power she so craved. I can't say what went through the demon's mind. Anger, yes, but was there more? Regret? Sadness? With her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
Nerel went off to extinguish Mephisto for good. Her heart was in the right place, but it was a terrible burden to bear alone. Lilith had been cast down, but our battle with hell had just begun.
Alright, this I'm going to skip because we've seen it many, many, many times. Okay, speak with Bryona. Okay, visit in major cities to change. I don't know what that meant. Alright, where are we? Oh, okay. Okay, so we're in Skazglen. Okay, let's go ahead and grab these. Okay. Alright, and then reliquaries. This is the new battle pass. Alright, let's see what this looks like. That is ridiculous looking. So for 2,800 platinum, you get the chains, you get all bonus armor sets, one per class without finishing the reliquaries. That's no fun. Scapegoat, I don't know even what that is. So there's all the weapons. Just looks all barbed. Huh. Or you just get the premium battle pass bundle, which automatically unlocks access to these. Alright, well, for right now, I'm just going to leave this alone. Huh. What they don't show, though, is how you unlock them. Like, how do you get these tokens? Okay, here it is. Earn favor tokens by killing monsters and completing quests. Use your favor tokens to claim rewards. Claim all rewards to unlock the bonus reward. Yeah, but are there specific... So in previous battle passes, there have been specific requirements or tasks or quests tied to the battle pass. Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. Alright. Oh, let me set up my character here. So, we've got bow. We've got dual daggers. And then I've got 9 points. Alright, let me bring up a build. Download 4. Rogue. Everybody wants to use daggers. Penetrating shot. That's what I want. Actually, no. Let's go rapid fire. Here we go. Alright, so we want... puncture. Improved rapid fire. Okay. Oh, fundamental puncture. Okay. Methodical dash. Okay, there we go. Alright, we got our first 3 abilities to start with. That should work. I'm probably going to want to move them around, though. Yeah, matter of fact, I know I am. don't remember how. Okay, well. Ah, there we go. Alright, so we want to put it there. No, actually I had it right the first time. Yeah, I had it right the first time. Okay. Alright. Portal activator. Artificer's Obelisk. I have no idea what that is. Sorry, I'm hearing very strange sounds. I don't know where they're coming from. That's not who they said to talk to. Oh, here we go.
Aye, what?
What's this about a death trap?
Haven't had a roof over my head in months. So she offers up Donan's old place. But no one using it anyway, she says. Only when we get there, the keep is thick with demons spitting fire. Half a group's dead. The other half's mad with shock.
Vasily Stones, I said the manor, not the keep. The keep stays empty. I'll find out what drew the demons there, and then I'll put them down. That weapon just for show? Or do you know how to swing it too? Could use your help at Eltime.
Meet Brianna at Firebreak Manor. Alright. Alright, what's this icon? I don't recognize this icon. Raven of the Tree. Oh, this is the new Grim Favor thing. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's bring up the map. Where are we going? I need to get my horse. Oh, never mind. I do have my horse. Do I have the ability to change any of my stuff? That's stash. No, it doesn't look like I do. Okay. Okay. Got ourselves a new waypoint. Okay. Dude, you're right on top of her. How can I help?
Some sorry souls still draw breath. Healing for the ones that can be saved. And a merciful death for the ones that can't.
Look for survivors.
The attack on the manor has left many wounded, and our healing supplies are almost Please, could you travel to Kerrigar and ask Corman the Alchemist to send anything he can? And tell him to hurry.
Okay, we'll do that too. Well, hold on a minute. Let me see where I'm going. Okay, yeah, I can stay on foot.
Back to the air.
Whoa, okay. I'm used to a little bit faster stuff. Let me slow down a little bit here. Okay. I gotta be careful. I keep hitting my LB button on this new controller, and it's...
There. Another survivor.
Couldn't have made it without you.
I keep hitting the heal button, and I don't mean to.
Hail time. The demons swarm from there.
Roderick Wayfinder. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. It doesn't actually give me anything. Take this. What is this device?
Not entirely sure. Seems Heradric. See here. There was a ward placed on it once. Lapsed now. Should have guessed the Order was involved. Whatever it is, it's tugging. Like it's trying to show me something. Ugh. Another wounded. I'll see if I can find them. Take this device in the meantime. Maybe it'll lead you to the source of the demons.
Alright. Alright, before we do that, let's level up. Alright, so I want to start with this, Weapon Mastery. So daggers, 21% increased damage to healthy and injured. Bows, 12% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. So that's what we'll be focusing on as far as statuses, or not statuses, but effects that we're triggering off of. Oh, also, let's see. That's definitely a no. +3, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Choosing armor pieces right now is easy. Yeah, number go up. I don't know what that thing is that's leaving my body right now. Ooh. Find the source of the demons. Oh, maybe it's just telling me where the source of the demons is. Okay. Alright, well this early on, I'm not going to screw around. Why am I getting a whole lot of pants? Okay, there we go. Uncommon bow. Nice. Level 5. Oh, that's interesting. I actually can't go in there.
What is this?
Ooh. Pretty standard fare for a game like this. Roderick Portal. Okay. Roderick Artifact Pillar. I don't know what that attunement is. Oh, it's Roderick attunement. Okay, hold on. Test of resistance. Test of frenzy. For each shrine interactive, reduce all resist by 10%. Get 5 swiftness motes. Activating shrines will attack additional ambushes. Pillar ritual mutation. Kill nearby monsters to complete the ritual. I don't... Okay, I don't understand. Okay, let me get my +3 dexterity. That's going to give me better attack power, so yeah, let's do that. And then increase damage per second, damage to distant enemies, and +4 max life. So yeah, that's a no-brainer also. Alright, so we did weapon mastery. No, let's get Dark Shroud. Yeah, let's get Dark Shroud. I love Dark Shroud. Absolutely one of my favorite skills of all time. Of rogues. I don't even know what I just did. Where'd you go? Brand Herodic Cash grants rewards based on your reward upgrade rank and boosts this dungeon's rewards. All kinds of... And a blood relic.
You still live. No. You are her killer, bearer of her blood. You are holding mine too now. Is it my power that you seek, Wanderer?
No.
Alright, give me just 1 second. I want to fix something. Because I just realized my camera was over the map. Over the mini-map. There we go. Return to Bryona and Karagar. Alright, well, before I do that... Well, actually, I guess it's... Alright. I also have this side quest over here that I can do as well. Wolford, I'm not gonna...
The man must have his hands full tending to so many wounded. I'll pack up everything I can spare and send it off to him immediately.
Okay. That was a really easy side quest to accomplish. The device led me to a relic containing Astaroth's blood.
So that's why the demons swarmed Eltine. They were drawn to Astaroth's blood and contorted by its power. See, his fires raged on even after he was sealed. They sprouted from his ever-burning blood. Scosglen continued to smoulder until Doran doused the blood flames. Only, it seems he didn't. I'd bet he used this device to gather it up, hid it under the keep, slapped down his wards and called it a day. Another Herodric half-measure. You still have that blood relic. Look, there's a slot on the device. Perhaps they fit together.
Okay, so... Oh, pretty standard. Okay. Yeah, and then over time we'll get different levels of these. Okay, harness Herodric artifacts to craft your own spell. Link it to your skills to unleash its power. Harness the power of the Horadrim to craft a spell. Link Catalyst to one of your skills on... Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Skills on the action bar. Equip an infusion to imbue your spell with an elemental damage type and special bonuses. Then equip up to 3 Arcana to further enhance... Good God. Yeah, and then this is pretty standard leveling for a seasonal. Okay. I feel it channeling Horadric power through me.
So this thing converts Horadric relics into power. We can use it to break down the blood relics. It won't get rid of the blood, but it'll contain it. For now. Why don't you practice with that new power? And I'll dig up some of Donan's old notes. Maybe they'll help us purge the blood. For good this time.
Okay. The truths that lie within. Gain 150 Horadric knowledge, and then find strong rooms in nightmare dungeons. Oh man, I can't do nightmare dungeons. Oh, well, I say that. I don't know, to be honest. Alright, before we do anything, though, I want to get Dark Shroud upgraded. Okay, let me go through my inventory real quick. 53 item power. 7.4 damage to distant enemies. Oh, yeah. That is my first helm. It's ugly as sin. No. Short sword, yes. No. No. Plus sure. Seven damage to distant enemies. Yeah, we'll make that swap. And we got some new elixirs that I can't drink yet. And a nightmare sigil. Transform this dungeon into a nightmare dungeon. Cord Dragon Barracks in fractured... Well, I keep hitting buttons and I don't mean to. Shit. Okay, so here's the Horadric stuff. I don't know. Me. Thunderous Particle, Celestial Surge. Yeah, I have no idea what any of this is. All right, let me get back to the stuff that I do understand. Oh, god damn it. So these new controllers that I have buttons along the very bottom, kind of where your thumb sits, if it's not on the stick, and I keep hitting it. So is it going to, though? Am I supposed to be doing Nightmare Dungeons? This early? I mean, there's a Nightmare Dungeon there. And actually, that has an aspect that I definitely want. Well, I just sat here and realized I'm not doing... I'm not doing hardcore, so I don't have to care about dying. Well, let me turn in stuff first. I just realized I haven't been to the Where is he? Where's the blacksmith? Oh, there he is. No, that's the armor vendor. Okay. That's the weapon vendor. Destroyed Heroes statue. Okay, there's the alchemist. There's the occultist, which I'm not... There we go, blacksmith. Holy crap. Man. Okay, all of this is the same, thankfully.
My hammer sings on your return.
All right. What? Huh? Well, let's give it a try. I've never ever done a... Well, I was never able to do a Nightmare Dungeon this early, so... Explore Nightmare Dungeons and follow the Gateway's trail to discover Horadric strong rooms. Activate the statues to turn the tide in the battle ahead. Oh, that's what I wasn't doing. Defeat enemies and activate shrines and pylons within the time limit to earn Horadric attunement. That's what I wasn't doing. Okay, and then complete Horadric strong rooms to gather escalation sigils. So I need to act... Okay, that's the regular Nightmare Dungeon. I've done this dungeon hundreds of times. Well, okay, maybe not hundreds. I'm being facetious. Huh? What? Oh, I was already in the dungeon. Oh, I'm so confused. Wow, that was a very quick portal showing up. Alright, definitely want that. And got another elixir along the way. Oh yeah, that's right, I picked up the elixir of destruction. Okay. Two swiftness motes. Kill tethered monsters to complete the ritual. Completing pillar events will attract additional ambushes. Let's try the test. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's try that one. Come on, let me out. Redeem your... Okay, so there's that. There's that. Grand Herodric Cache. Okay. So, I'm not clearing things very fast, apparently, because I haven't made it to level 2. Alright, so I guess at this point it's just about clearing the dungeon. Well, I guess I really don't need to... I keep thinking that I need to clear everything, and I really don't. I just need to find the controls and get out. Oh, and I probably should... Oh. Shifting powder. Your catalyst increases your movement speed by 38% during its effect and for 5 more seconds after it. Oh god, yes. Oh, and I think I leveled up to, let's see, which countering Dark Shroud. Okay. Alright, now I can go back to doing some passives. Really wish they had gotten rid of that.
What is this?
I just did it again. Alright, there's one of the controls. Okay. Whew. Still got one more. Yeah, I've still got one more door control. Okay, it's right there. Alright, there's new headpiece. Excellent. Okay. And... Alright, what do I want? Vulnerable. Alright, exploit. Where's exploit? There it is. Yeah, so this is increased damage to healthy and injured enemies. Help me speed through the smaller ones a little bit faster, hopefully. I am always amazed at how all of the enemies that we fought in... Damn it. In Season 2, which was all about vampires and werewolves and such, are still around to this day. I love it, including the boss from that season. I can't. Starts with a Z. I can't think of his name off the top of my head. But I'm amazed at how all of them are still around. I guess I wasn't the only one who enjoyed them. Right. What am I doing? Destroy the blood boils. Okay. Not who I was aiming at. Okay, next one. All right, before we do that, yep, yep. 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 Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, level 9. What the hell was I just shooting at there? Damn it. Alright, there's no... At least according to the map, there's none there. Alright, there's one. Alright, that's 2. We got 3 more to go. Oops. Okay, let's put another point into exploit. We've now unlocked the imbuement level. Not sure what I'm going to do there. No! Damn it. Alright, that's 3. Didn't mean to do that. damn it! I don't even see where some of these blisters are coming from. Thank the Lord. Like, they're showing up off screen. Alright, so that's that one. I didn't want to do that. What? Oh, come on. Okay, I still need one more. I doubt that it's that way. It's got to be over here then. I need to start putting some points into my skills. I think my next few points need to increase my puncture and increase my rapid fire. Oh shit. Alright, apparently it's time to upgrade our heals, thankfully. No. Thanks. Okay. Maybe up there then? there's my first legendary. Or not legendary, epic, I guess. There's the last one. Holy crap. In exactly the last place that I would try and get to. Okay. Is that it then? Yeah, dungeon cleared. Okay. Well, then in that case, I am going to head out. And that was my first nightmare dungeon to clear. Oh, we have to deliver a bloodied note. I can't... There used to be a way... to leave a dungeon and basically teleport yourself to the entrance. Oh, I remember how I did it. It was like this. Yeah, there we go. It's leaving a dungeon, not necessarily teleporting out of the dungeon. And the reason I'm doing this is because there is... Well, I want to get here. There we go. Nope, no. It's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I'm gonna try and get, I want to get this waypoint. Except for, as per usual, the game keeps stopping me. Alright, and then I'm supposed to be... Find Rose and deliver the bloody note. That's what I want. I don't remember where she is.
You there?
Please. Have you seen a man named Jolik? What? Let me see this. I must go after him. Jolik, my love.
Okay. All right, let's... I'm gonna put... Oh, that's right. I went with a rapid fire. I was thinking I went with penetrating shot, but okay. Yeah. So we'll put 1 point here, and then I'll put a point into rapid fire, and then we'll go from there. All right. Let me grab this. Maybe.
Another arrangement I made. He's camped.
Okay. Oh, I remember this quest. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do it real quick, just because it's easy. There's our first socketed item. Alright, max life, max resource, and it's socketed. Very good. I'd rather have that. %. Our first ring, resistance, and max life. And then we got a new Nightmare Sigil. Grinning Labyrinth and Dry Steps. Okay. Alright, let's see.
Mero sent you. That spineless...
That was easy.
So, the deed, I'm sure you've heard.
Okay. Okay, that works. All right, now we need to go back to Bryona. And do a whole bunch of stuff. Because a whole bunch of things happened while we were in that nightmare dungeon. And then I'm probably going to take a break and run upstairs and go run to the restroom because I need to do that. Oh wow, all kinds of side quests going on up in here now. You found a way to purge Astaroth's blood from the relics.
Not yet, but Donan's notes are helping. There were few things he loved more than the sound of his own pen scratching parchment. 'Tweren't him that fashioned the Wayfinder, but a fellow named Elias. It turns out, Donan was asked to destroy the thing. Lucky for us, he didn't. Keep looking around. As long as you have its powers, you should be able to access the other blood relics.
Okay. Use a nightmare sigil to find a strong room. Retrieve a blood relic from a strong room. Okay, so just keep doing the same stuff. Okay, so focus, we've got up through 3. Alright, so this is currency cash. Tier 2 reward, bearing the weight of ghosts. Receive a new seasonal side quest. Okay. And then Rare Arcana, Rare Reputation cash. Claiming this allows Rare Arcana to drop from Horagic Strong Room rewards and grants a random archetype cash for your class. Wonder why we haven't gotten that one. I guess maybe we have to clear this one first. Yeah, complete previous quest to start. Okay. Alright, so there's that part. No. Holy crap. Wow. That was a lot of stuff. Okay, so that's a manual. Excellent. Oh, they dropped us 2 legendaries. Holy crap. Alright, so that's a definite. I might as well go ahead and take both of them, because they're legendaries. And one of them socketable. 15 damage per second, 12 dexterity, 3 max life, 4.3 damage. Flurry damages enemies. Yeah, see, this is where things get weird for me. Flurry damages enemies in a circle around you, and your marksman and cutthroat skills have up to a 25%. Okay, well, that one actually I like. The, I forget what that aspect is called. Yeah, Aerstorm. Aerstorm. Aspect of Aerstorm. Holy crap, I've got all kinds of sigils now. Okay, so this is an equipment delve. This one is a Horadric Strong Room based one. Okay, so that's what we need to do for that quest. Okay. Alright, let me go to the blacksmith first. And then let's grab a side quest from Skazglen. Yeah, because we're eking into getting Skazglen at level 3 or tier 3. Alright, reliquaries. We got 2. Alright, we've got 2 tokens. Cosmetic crossbow. Mace. Glaive. They're the only ones that I can purchase. I mean, I guess we'll go ahead and get the crossbow. I'm not going to use it, but... Okay. Oh, I see. I see what they're doing. I think I understand what they're doing. I'm not 100% certain. Okay. Oh, we need to find... That's over here. No, that's not what I wanted. Here you are.
Potent portables. What needs of you?
Okay. That's done. Alright, now then. What else? Oh, this is what I was talking about. Okay, so this is still part of this... Okay, so this was the battle pass before. All right, I understand. I didn't even look. What did I get as a reward? Sigil powder. Okay. Okay. Trials are not available this season. I haven't done any trials, but that's interesting. Oh, I must have unlocked one for a different class. Yeah, I unlocked one for a different class. I'm just curious because I haven't looked at the shop yet. Let's take a quick look. Azul. I actually don't have a pet, so... Snowbound Spirit for the Spiritborn. Prestige Sorcerer equipment. I really like that. That's got to be... Oh, that's not a Necro? The Flames of Abaddon? Prestige Sorcerer again. That reminds me of Last Epoch. The Lord Eater mount. Lord Eater Necromancer. And Lily the Cat. Spiritborn. Will of the Earth Soul. Prestige Skymaster's Reign. Okay. There's a Lord Eater Rogue kit. Reminds me of a is it yotai in Japanese folklore? Spirit demons.
It calls to you.
The Last Zealot. Nah.
It calls to you.
That's not bad, but it doesn't look like a rogue. That's my problem.
It calls to you.
But that's a behemoth, alright. Behemoth of the Bulwarks. Crux Contagions. Ash Knight. These are not new. Prestige Druid equipment. Pride of the Storm. Okay. Necromancers I really don't care about. I have never ever played a Necromancer. Probably never will. Oh, I like that. I like that for either a Druid or a Spiritborn class.
It calls to you.
Okay. Alright, I just wanted to take a quick look. Alright, I am going to take a quick break, go run to the restroom. Probably go ahead and feed the dog, maybe. And then I will be right back and we will continue on. So far, I'm enjoying it. A lot of new things, though, involved. And I actually haven't even set up my Herodric spell yet. So maybe I'll do that when I come back. So give me a few and I will be right back. All right. Let's keep going. All right, first of all, let me see what quests I have. Okay, so I just have that one, or I could kick off the main quest line. Oh, I do have the ability, I just noticed, to change my cosmetics, and I very much would like to do that. And there's a side quest that I can pick up along the way.
I got day old bread. My best sellers. I'm all out of time.
Okay. We'll grab that too. I guess in here? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. All right. Mm-mm. Actually, you know what? Let me figure out what I'm going to do outfit-wise first. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Adamant Striders. Oh, I don't have the adamant headpiece? Ah. Oh. Well, that blows. Nah. There, actually, that works. That the red goes off of the grip on the bow. Yeah, I like that. Okay, and then the blades I'm gonna leave alone. I hate that. I really, really do. All right, we'll go with that. I'm not a big fan of the back trophy thing, but... Alright, this we will go... We'll stick with the blue. Okay. We'll go with you as a pet. Save. Oops. Stable. Oh, I have so many horses. Mm-mm. Yeah, we're gonna go with him. And then... No, that's too much. Too much. No. I actually like... I really... Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. And then... Let's go with you. Okay, cool. Now we've got ourselves a new look. We're good to go. All right, let's take a quick look at the map. Where... is the next? So here's the thing. I need to... That's Druid. Collect charger tusks. Alright. Let's just go ahead and do that real quick. It really shouldn't take that long. I'm not even trying to do the whatever this area is called. In the game, but I forget what these areas are called. Okay. And I'm not finding any chargers anywhere. Oops, sorry. And I completely forgot. I think it might be time to switch to hard difficulty or hard tier, whatever. Okay. It's really weird that there were no chargers anywhere to be had. Nice. Okay, back to what I was trying to accomplish. Alright, so that was that. Let me put another point there. I'm actually betting, I don't know why I didn't think about this sooner. I might not be able to complete this side quest while this is active in this area. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. There might not be any chargers to be had because of the fact that this is a... I don't remember what these areas are called. They're Grim Favor areas, is all I can think to call them. Okay, so then let me do this. Let me go here. I think I just got 4 Grim Favor, though. And that's always good. All right. Target practice and stutter step. So this seems to be going very... That one I'm going to hold off on. Okay, Balestra. That's the next one then that I want to do from a passive perspective. Attacks, stable elixirs. This one. Okay. Let's... well, okay, first of all, let's take a look here. 34, 10 dexterity. Yep. Dexterity, that's fine. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Where do you change? Your tier? Have they moved it? I could have sworn it was here. Oh, that's right. It's in major cities. Okay. Yeah. All right. then let me do that first. Actually, I should go back to Carragher anyway to see about getting my Herodrum spell, whatever that happens to be. Reach level 60 and complete the original campaign. Okay. No idea what that means. Alright. Oh, that's right. I think I have to do it here. You feel the pulse of a brewing storm. Your catalyst now deals lightning and or sparking damage. Enemies damaged by it are 90 lightning damage to a surrounding enemy. Alright, I eventually want corrosive vapor. Because I'm gonna go full poison build with this. But for now, as long as it's easy to reassign. And then Celestial Surge. Let the embers of the sky shine forth. Awaken an oracular rune that pulls in all surrounding enemies. A torrent of stars follow that randomly strike the area 20 times for 51 damage each. Interesting. This is really the one that I want, though. Your catalyst increases your movement speed by 38% during its effect and for 5 more seconds after it ends. And then it can be upgraded. How do you... oh, there it is. 100. Okay, I have a coin down there in the bottom right-hand corner. 100 that I have 162 of. Alright, I don't want to upgrade the Thunderous Particle, but I do want to upgrade you. Because you're going to be, no matter what I'm going to go with, you're absolutely going to be there. Reassign. Okay, oh, this is the... Oh, this is the catalyst. Okay. Alright, so let's put this there. And again, I don't think I want Celestial Surge long term. I think I want this one. I think I want Disintegrate. Or actually, no, Propulsion. Propulsion with poison damage? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Okay. Now we got something going here. Alright, so let's do this. I want to go to a major city. Which would mean I need to go here. Okay, that... Why is it not showing on my hotbar, though? Huh. Oh, and I'll do this side quest over here real quick. This is always an easy one.
The new militia recruits have been... Mind giving...
Leave it to me. Efficient.
Thanks.
Okay. Whoa. There we go. Alright, that one's always easy. Okay, we need to go here. Alright, so monster kills grant 75% more experience. I keep hitting that goddamn button. Monsters drop 75% more gold. The only thing is I don't know what the differences are. Will terminate all active portals, close any active Nightmare Dungeon, and relist Party Finder listings. Yep, that's fine. Okay. So, we are doing Nightmare Dungeon, but we want Horadric Strong Room. Forgotten Ruins in Kyrgyzstan, Maddox Watch in Skazglen, Forbidden City and Fractured Peaks. Legendary Escalation Sigil. Bravest series, each one deadlier than the last in search of... Okay. Alright, well let me... Forbidden City, Maddox Watch, Forgotten Ruins. The reason I'm looking is because I want to see if there's one that has a aspect that is good for rogues. Huh. That's Skazglen. Huh. The other one was Kyrgyzstan. Oh, that's not Kyrgyzstan. Here we go. Kyrgyzstan's here. Forgotten Ruins in Kyrgyzstan, Maddox Watch in Skazglen, Forbidden City and Fractured Peaks. Yeah, see, I don't want to activate them too soon. God damn it. These new buttons are really, really light to the touch. There it is. Night Howler's aspect. Nope, that's Druid. Okay, so we definitely don't want to go there. I'm actually wondering if the one in Skazglen isn't... behind an area that hasn't been cleared yet. Because I'm not seeing it. Oh, that's Dry Steps. Alright, Uh-huh. Yeah, I think that might be the situation. Rocco Caverns. Alright, which means I might just have to do one and hope. Alright, then let's do the one in Skosglen, considering I'm getting closer to finishing the map tier for Skosglen for map tier 3. Are you not... Are you getting any sound other than from me? Because I'm not getting any sound whatsoever. Yeah, and I should absolutely be hearing music. I don't know what happened. I wonder if I hit something... There's why. Wow. Okay. Man. Alright, so... Yeah, this is in a hidden area. Charge aspect, this is sorcerer only. That is what it is. Monsters here are reckless, receiving 20% and dealing 50% more damage. Uh-oh. Well... We'll see what happens. Return the mechanical box to the pedestal. Okay. Thank you. Love all the money. I find it so interesting that the Horadric strong rooms are so early in the dungeon. Okay, come on. Okay. Test of agility. For each shrine interacted, evade cooldown plus 5 seconds. Monster kill plus 25% Horadric attunement for 10 seconds. Every other interacted shrine will grant 3 swiftness motes. Approaching pillars will grant 2 swiftness motes. Alright, let's try that one. Okay. Time's about to run out. Yep. Well, there's only so much I can do when there's no other... Yeah, I keep running out of time. Hi, Colleen. I saw that you came in. Give me 1 second. Oh, shit. I am so very, very screwed. God damn it. His moves are so fast. I just stand there and I take it. It looks... That time I tried to anticipate it and... Yes, chaos. Absolute chaos, yes.
My blood was my gift to Sanctuary. Ever-burning seeds of destruction, sown in its most fertile soils. Until Doman locked it all away.
Yes, absolute chaos. I made the smart decision, he says sarcastically, to increase the difficulty before I came in here. I am now very much regretting that. Alright, there's the pedestal. Return the okay, so I need to find the box. Return to the pedestal, which means it's probably on the exact opposite side of the map from the pedestal, because that's what that's what Blizzard does in all of their games.
Brother Mevlin, orders have come down. We're closing the tower for good. I warned them that building atop the old Zakarum crypt was trouble. You should have seen how many priests they brought in to keep the dead at bay. All that work to maintain some backwater foothold. Just a few more days of this farce. They're sealing up the passageways to the crypt. Then, I'll see you in Eldheim. Light's blessings. Brother Kozina.
Alright. What have I gotten here? That's a definite yes. Yes. No. 2.4. 2.5. Yep. Dexterity, max life. For now, that's fine. I eventually want attack speed in my arms. Attack speed in my arms, movement speed in my legs. Okay. Cool. Alright, that works. Alright, then I guess the mechanical box is this way then? Oh. This is an event. I don't want to do the event. So, where the hell is this box that I have to bring back? Oh, I know the other day I started a custom run of BG3 and didn't realize I put single save on nearly 5 hours. Oh, that had to suck. What the hell? Oh, okay, it must be down there. Ah, there's the box. All right, let's take this back. Because I'm going to at least clear the dungeon, even though I don't necessarily need to. Colleen, what do you got planned for Friday, for the holiday? you gotta be kidding me with this bullshit. I can't move! I can't move! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't. Come on. I'm dead. Oh, you piece of shit! Damn it! That is horribly designed. Like, there, I don't even see how there's a way to get out of that. Because of that alone. They put you in a situation where you cannot get out because you're being chained. You're surrounded, and because of the AI of mobs in this game, they automatically force you to target the closest one instead of the one that you want to target. Let me rephrase. With this class, I don't see that there's a way to avoid that death. Thank God I'm not doing a hardcore run. I just wanted to look at the new subclasses. I still haven't looked at the new subclasses in BG3 yet. I have been so consumed with so many other things game-wise that I haven't had time to really go back and look at that at all. And I mean, I told you how much I really wanted to take a look at the Drunken Master subclass of the monk. Probably nothing, because Saturday I'm going to the new house to work on it. You should see all the stuff that the old man left behind and neglected. Really? I can't say I'm surprised. Well, I mean, I don't know where your new place, or what kind of a new place it is, because you haven't told me, and I've not asked. It's none of my business. But it sounds like, obviously, that it's a older house that an older person lived in prior to you buying it. And I can imagine, I mean, I know what kind of stuff we took out of my grandmother's house when she passed, so I can only imagine. No, I don't want to use that one yet. I was doing this one. Oh, I know why I'm having such a hard time in here. This entire area is in a special zone that only happens every hour. And therefore, I have special enemies that... Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, I am such an idiot. Damn it. 2.6... Coal... Yeah, sure, whatever. It doesn't really matter right now. At this point, though, I'm not going to switch out of rares to back down to magics. Although that amount of extra armor... Alright. Actually, you know what? No. I can put gems in there. Yes. One... No. $2.6, yes. No. 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 Okay. It was made in '94, so our rooms need to be updated, especially bathroom. It's kind of sad. His wife died a few years ago. You can tell he's a little demented. Yeah. I am dealing with some of those kinds of things with respect to my parents, unfortunately. That's 2. I need 1 more. Made in '94, so that's a 30-year-old house. Not terribly old. But I definitely understand what you mean about updates. Bathroom, in particular, I would imagine probably kitchen as well. And for me, kitchen would be more important than the bathrooms. But I'm also a guy, so... Oh, come on. No. No! I don't know if I can pull this off, but I'm going to certainly try. No, no, I can't. The game wouldn't let me move. God damn it. I hate it when games do that. They put you in these scenarios that don't look like you should be stuck, but you end up stuck. Fucking butcher. Always the butcher. Every time the butcher. Yeah, the kitchen needs new countertops and hardwood floors throughout. Need a good cleaning. So in other words, he actually had good appliances in the kitchen? Because that's always the one. That's always the thing that I run into when I run into older houses, is that the appliances are not new. And that, for me, that's one of the most important things, because I love to cook when I have someone to cook for other than myself. That's not what I wanted. No, where am I going? Oh, that's right, I'm going back here. And I do not enjoy cooking on cooking with old appliances. Shit, sometimes I don't enjoy cooking with new appliances. Oh god, a Tomb Lord. What? What? What the hell was that? I have never seen a Tomb Lord pull that off. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was not close enough to him to have died like that. God damn it. That's not where I'm aiming. cannot believe this game still has not fixed the aiming problem. Oh, that's fan-freaking-tastic. That wasn't where I was aiming in any way, shape, or form. I think they added a mechanic to the Gin Lord, and I think that's why I was surprised. The blowing up of the walls has never been a thing that you could die from before. There we go. I am playing a rogue. Specifically, a rapid fire rogue. Okay. Rogue is probably my primary class, I would guess. Although I am also a big fan of animal-based druids. Alright, let me go grab you. Really, guys? Oh God, no. All right. Problem is, I'm in one of the special timed areas that has a lot more going on in it, and I didn't realize that's what was going to happen when I went into the dungeon, which is a dumb thing on my part. So I'm getting hammered. Alright, I need to go back here. Appliances are good. There's a double oven. Awesome. I've never needed a double oven. But to have one would be nice.
Good. You're back. I remember those days. Sunless, ashen days. Back then, I had just lost my sister, you see. Brega. She had a voice like sparrow song. And a wit sharp as a dagger. And a husband like a stubborn goat. Donan was her man. That's how I knew him. Sorry I didn't face up sooner. We three were close once, but I distanced myself when I couldn't dissuade him from sticking Astaroth under his keep. But they're dead, and what's done is done. Only one way forwards. Hone your strength, and I'll keep working on the blood.
Okay.
Another house in Keregar empty. A whole family picked up and left West Akarat.
The sheep demand a shepherd.
Okay, what? Huh? What's going on? Things are happening. I don't know what's happening. Bearing the weight of the ghost. Okay, so we got some things. I don't know what any of it means. I got another sigil, though. Not a big surprise there. For Roderick Obel's Reserve. Okay. Okay, so this was one thing that I wanted. I wanted Corrosive Vapor instead of Thunderous Particle. And then I don't want Astral Pillar. I want Propulsion. But again, I don't understand why this isn't showing up on my bar. And then I got Tendrous Bundle. Damage from your catalyst has up to a 40% chance to immobilize for 5 seconds. Okay. Alright, so... Alright. That's now full. Alright, let me go put another point into Puncture. I'll then put another point into Rapid Fire. That'll get them both up to 3. Alright, let me go to the... Blacksmith first.
What's left, you ask?
Alright, you're... no. Okay. Yes, definitely change you out. Sure. Damage this... yep, sure. That's Dexterity. Dexterity's big. And that's a no. Okay. I think some more things unlocked, but I'm not 100% certain. Herb Cache. Okay, so we got that. Keepers of the Glen. Receive a new seasonal side quest. Did that. More Horizon. Did I get? Yes, I am rank 4 now. So, more files. And then that we can't unlock until we do this one. Got it. Have you made any progress with the blood?
Aye. We have the beginnings of a plan. This is Davish, a good friend of mine.
She tells me you're the one who felled Astaroth. I owe you a drink. Or 3.
We'll need to consult the other druids. Get them on board. In the meantime, keep looking for other blood relics.
Use a Nightmare Sigil to find a strong room. Retrieve another blood relic. Okay. This is the problem that I have with seasonal quest designs from Blizzard. all the quests feel the same. And in fact, all of them have been identical. Oh, I need to do this first. Yeah, I need to do this first, and I need to unlock my rogue specialization. Speak with... Oh, I hate the rogue specialization quest line. It takes so long. Hey, there's my first amulet. Resistance and max life. Excellent. Wow. All kinds of new sigils. Horagic Strong Room. Strong Room. Strong Room. Okay, I also want to go ahead and clear this side quest while I'm here. Let me do that first.
It's locked. Should probably start to think about crafting some gems, considering I am finding socketable items. My little doggy does nothing. Really. I think he does go around collecting gold, probably faster than I do. But he's just a pet. He doesn't actually do anything to help me out. Damn, dude. Okay. And it's a cosmetic that Blizzard can sell. So if you want cats rather than dogs, then you can, you know, find either unlock some of your own or buy some. There's a new, matter of fact, here I'll show you. So here's the shop.
Greetings, traveler.
And
behold the marvelous tales I have to offer. I
yeah,
have been
there he is.
waiting for your return.
I don't know that he's a dog though. He looks more like a fox, but he can be your pet.
It calms to.
He's very expensive. He's way more expensive than he should be.
Oh, wow.
In my opinion. So, lions or things of that nature are actually considered mounts. So you've seen me riding around on a horse.
Once more.
There are lion-based mounts as well. So there's Brimstone, the Duskwalker. I think that's the closest one that you would get. This is the one I really like. For my druid, I would love this. Looking like a panther. Or a leopard. A black leopard.
It calls?
But yeah, you can get lions, but primarily as mounts. Yes, they do have kitties as pets, but even the kitties are just kitties. I mean, they're tiny.
But
okay, that's not what I want. I want to do this next, which is down here.
Who the hell are you?
I heard.
I run. She took two.
Okay.
Dead.
One of our new sisters. Look close.
Let me see how quickly I can get this done.
When he was down. Whoever it was, they were trained as
a I need to find a way to get better whatever my usable is for my abilities. I need to have it refill faster.
Hold up. It's not just the killer we're after. The coin's dangerous too. It bears a hole in the middle. When you look through, it shows you others' weaknesses. But it also drives you bleeding mad. Don't know who.
No, I don't need to listen to this. I've listened to it God knows how many times. Alright, let me go ahead and get my... I did 3 there. We'll go 3 there. And then I think it's time to get our poison imbuement. Because I am going to go all in on poison build. See if I can finally make it work. I tried making a poison build work on a hardcore run once, and I think I made it to like level 53 before dying. No, I didn't want fear. Oh, son of a bitch. I need to get better I need to get short sword replacements for my daggers. Yeah, I don't understand why. Oh, a minute. What? Oh, never mind. No. +3, yes. Yeah, so I don't understand why none of this is working. Unless it doesn't click in until I have 3 in this item, in this area. I don't know. I don't understand why it's not doing anything. Oh shit. I messed up. I messed up. Oh boy, did I mess up. Boy, I got away with that one. Holy crap. The problem that I'm having right now is that I haven't gotten any new daggers or short sword. Oh, I hate this fucking spell. No fantasy game has a spell like that. Why? Oh, really? What? I am now very much regretting going to hard difficulty. Other than I am leveling up very faster. Whew. Thank God for the Arrow of Storms aspect. Okay. Slay all... Oh, you gotta slay all enemies. What's up, Jeff? Have you ever played any of the... No, but I'm going to during my 2 months of horror, September and October. They just released a add-on for Dead by Daylight with the bunny as a new killer. So I was like, okay, perfect time for me to play the Five Nights at Freddy's games. So yeah, sometime around September or October, I'm definitely going to be playing them. I don't know how many of them, but I'm definitely going to be playing them. Son of a bitch! Heading to... Okay, hold on a minute. Heading to Canada for a quick trip and looking for a new Switch game to play on the plane. Switch 1 or Switch 2? Oh, Callie. Sorry, I'm very much in the mindset of everyone's trying to leave the country of the United States. So, well, you know all of the Donkey Kong Country games are available. Those are always a lot of fun if you like platformers. I'm trying to think based on your interests. Well, any Mario game. Mario Kart. Certain Mario Kart 8 in your case for Switch 1. Metroid. Oh shit, what was the Metroid starts with an S. Crap. Okay, so you're itching for survival horror. Okay. Well, the one I did the no damage run on was Resident Evil 2 Remake. The one that I did the pistol only run was Resident Evil 4 Remake. The problem is I don't think I would recommend Resident Evil 2 Remake for you for Switch 1 because I don't think the Resident Evil 4 Remake is going to run very well on the Switch 1. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 Remake, I've got like 280 hours in at this point, almost 300. I have played that game so many times I can't even count. I would highly recommend that game for you. It is going to be third person, not first person. And I know you tend to prefer first person. Okay, I'm going to give you two options then. If you would prefer first person, go with Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, because that game is creepy as fuck. That game is so creepy and has such a great story. So either go Resident Evil 2 Remake, because I think it's probably the best game Resident Evil-wise out there right now for a Switch 1, or go Resident Evil 7 Biohazard.
Girl, please!
What? Oh, come on, not again! This is bullshit! Bullshit! There is no... Okay, I am really disliking some of the changes that they've made. Really disliking it. Damn it. I didn't get out fast enough. You all are not freaking dead yet. Every freaking mob is extra healthy. This is so ridiculous, and I have gotten no new weapons. I've done 3 dungeons and I've gotten no new weapons. No new blades, anyway, I'll put it that way.
Bless you. You're a saint.
Akira.
Oh god, and now you... Okay. Plus 21. I need that. Max life 2. I'm gonna lose dexterity though. Yeah, I can't do both. Yeah, I've already lost too much dexterity. I'm not really sure what that even did. Oh, shit. I came in here too fast.
Irana got the coin. It messed up my head. I saw worms digging in people's hearts. Their secrets, their scars. So easy to slice where the coin showed me.
had to stop it. I'm sorry. The coin.
Where is it, sister?
No. No! It's mine! You won't take it from me! Flame Runner, I tried to kill myself. Stop this fight from ever happening.
For all the good it did, you were a fighter to the last.
You taught me well.
Oh, okay.
You and me. You did good.
There we go. Okay, good. That's done. All right, let's wrap up this. Your basic skills not during. That's not really what I want, but I've got to use it because I don't have a choice in the matter. All right. Let's go ahead and get rid of. Finish off this dungeon. Okay. It's not a ledge. No, it's a sword, though. Shit. Dexterity, max life. Okay. No, this is the Airstorm one. I can't do that. Dexterity. Alright, let me swap that. That gets me my dexterity back and therefore increases my attack power. Or did I just screw that up and do the wrong one? No, I did the right one. No, yeah, I did the right one. Hey! Alright, that's definitely a no. Enshrouding Exceptional Helm. Plus 16 armor, dexterity, max life, armor. Using a healing potion makes a free Dark Shroud Shadow. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, let's finish off this dungeon and then we'll get back to... gotta start getting my poison going. Alright, where am I? Travel to the mineshaft base. +3. Yep, that's definite. That's a definite. And I don't want to lose dexterity. Dexterity is too important. I did not think this game was going to be this sweaty at hard difficulty. Not based on previous playthroughs, certainly. I'm starting to wonder if they haven't made some adjustments to the difficulty that I didn't pick up on during any of the live streams. Not where I was aiming. I keep forgetting to use my Dark Shroud. It's unusual because in previous attempts with the previous runs with the Rogue, I've always kept Dark Shroud up. Whew. Man, I just want to get done with this dungeon so I can move on. They changed the way some of the altars work, or not altars, these things, the pedestals work. Because channeling used to be, I thought, lightning based. Now it's all of a sudden keep your, in this case, spirit or mana or whatever your thing happens to be, depending upon your class, build up for whatever period of time it is.
They have surrounded us. I'm not sure what who summoned the demons here, but they overwhelmed us in the mine in mere
Alright, here we go,
moments.
finally.
I tried to run, but stumbled over loose rocks. Now my cursed leg is broken.
I can hear the echoes of other people still alive.
Oh.
But I can't see them. I suppose it doesn't matter. As long as the demons can't see me, I'm safe.
All right. Next skill point will be well, it's good to see that they haven't changed the basic bosses. Oh, god damn you. My evade is so slow. And that I didn't even try. All right, cool. I've unlocked Aspect of Encircling Blades. That is a rogue aspect. It does not help me in any way, shape, or form, but it is a rogue aspect. That is a long-ass dungeon. Okay, let's see. Alright, we'll go do this one because I'm right here nearby. Solve the note's riddle. I didn't even... I have no idea what the note even said. Found a strange note with what seems... Beacon of warmth in winter's embrace. Patience rewarded by nature's own grace. I have no idea what that means, so therefore we are going to undo that, and we're going to go back to this. I need to go back to wherever it was that we started. Celagar? Here it is, Karagar. Because I think I got an upgraded... I think I got the next level of the seasonal thing. Yeah, this. Yeah, I got level 5. Alright, so you... Dexterity, we'll do that. Yep. Okay. Okay. Legendary helm. 38 armor, dexterity, max life, and using a healing potion. Oh, okay. Yeah, so... I wonder why they're... Oh, enshrouding helm, yeah. Just a new version. Okay. Finally, a new blade. Oh my god, it has taken so long. Unfortunately, this one sucks. Max life and critical strike damage? Ah, every third cast of puncture is poison imbued. Okay. I do like it from an aspect perspective. So I think I'm going to scrap it from an aspect perspective. Or scrap it so that I can get the aspect out of it. Actually, you know what? No, that's kind of dumb. Let's take advantage of it while I have it. Even if it isn't as good, because I'm going to lose attack power. Although that... Huh? Alright, whatever. Alright, so... There's no point in upgrading anything, because everything's going to get swapped out in the near future. I've got to... I have this tendency to just focus so much on the numbers that I forget about what it takes to actually move forward in the game. Alright, this is in Skosglen. How close are we to... Alright, if I do one more dungeon in Skosglen, that'll throw me through Tier 3. So let's do that. Kyrgyzstan, Havazar, Fractured Peaks, Skosglen. Here we go. We'll do this one. And then retrieve the blood relic. Okay. Okay, whoa, what is going on? I don't know what this is. Oh my god, and they're all freaking party. I'm stuck. Hum it. Did I just accidentally leave? I think I just accidentally left. Fuck me. Come on. There's too many of them. This is the problem with freaking playing a rogue. As much as I love playing rogues, they have no AoE. I don't know what's going on in this dungeon, but man, this dungeon sucks. There's some kind of an effect on this dungeon that I've never seen before. Okay, Roger Gateway. Man, they were coming flying at me. Oh. They put me down at the bottom. Whoa, what was that? Alright, approaching pillars will attract additional ambushes. Reach shrine interacted, evade cooldown, 5 seconds, monsters killed. Okay. Let's go to that. The swiftness motes. Really? Come on. I can't get out of it. Bullshit. What? I never even got to level 1 this time. And none of my shots are aimed in the right way. I'm gonna lose this. I'm 1000% gonna lose this. What? I walked right in. I ran right fucking into it. They are very over... Here's the thing. I have been playing this game since version 1. Since season 1. And what I'm experiencing on hard difficulty is something I would expect 2 tiers at least or higher difficulty level. I don't understand. Now, I'm also playing the least favorable class for mob kills. So that has something to do with it. And also the class with the least automatic defense. But still, this is painful. I don't know how to avoid the fireballs that are being thrown at me when they're coming right at my face. Like that right there, I got lucky. Where is she? Half the time, I don't even understand why I'm getting damaged. Fuck you.
Is it true you put down Mephisto's dog, as you did my amalgam? Ah, how cruel. I wondered where the beast was. There is some other wretched thing guarding my cell. Mephisto imprisoned me, you see. A just reward for my betrayal.
Just guessing here, the Rogue doesn't have the best defense. No, Rogue does definitely not have the best defense. I've also been getting horrendous drops. I've had the same blades now for at least the last 6 or 7 levels. I've been getting horrible drops. Horrible drops. And yes, the fireballs do have a burn effect. And I can almost guarantee that my fire resistance is crap at this point. Alright, time to go to imbuement. No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Slay all enemies. There's the door. There's the boss room. Okay. Hold on. God damn it! How am I supposed to kill the thing that's in the middle of the room when I'm surrounded by 40 enemies? Okay, my spells all of a sudden started working. My Heraldric spells all of a sudden started working. But they're not showing up on my hotbar. No, I can't lose the dexterity. Yeah, so there was the spell that I've been trying to spin off. The problem is I don't know when I'm allowed to use it and when I'm not. Because it doesn't show up on my hotbar. Yeah, I cannot figure out for the life of me what triggers the spell from kicking off. Of course. Yeah, there's only one more enemy left. Except for the 3 that just popped up because I broke a barrel. Really, guys, I haven't even entered the room yet. Oh, I just realized that whatever's going on in this dungeon is probably because of the Nightmare Sigil that I used that I've never seen before. Alright, so that at least explains that part. Destroy the Sentinel statue. Great. Of course it's cursed. So that time, that's the spell, I didn't even trigger it. So I don't know what's triggering the spell. I'm not enjoying this. I am not enjoying this like I enjoyed my hardcore runs previously. And I did my hardcore runs on hard difficulty, what was called hard difficulty at the time. Like, I'm having to trigger everything as often as I possibly can. Oh, God. I've got 2 more of those to do. I actually think I'm going to get out of here because... Yeah, I need to get out of here. I'm not enjoying this, and I don't know why I'm not enjoying it, and that's bothering me. I don't know if it's because I'm doing Nightmare Dungeons too early, but I've been doing them since almost level 1. Why are you right outside my freaking door? No, it's because Skosglen is covered in... Alright, I think I understand why I'm not having fun. But yet, it's not. I mean, there's a world boss there. I don't understand. I really, really don't understand what's going on. So, I think this started in season 4 or 5. There would be areas designated on the world. This is a perfect one. Where you would be able to do specific events in that area to gain grim favors. They had a name, and I don't remember what their name was. But they rotated every hour or so within a given region of the map. The thing is if you were not in one of those areas, then the world was supposed to be back to normal. And it feels like there's a bug in the system such that even though this system has the Grim Favor-based events, all of Skosglen is under the same attributes. And I think that's where the problem lies. That or I'm doing Nightmare Dungeons before I'm supposed to be. And I just don't know. I don't know which one is which. I don't know what the answer is.
Excellent. You found another blood relic.
Is that what that chill is?
Astaroth's not the only bleeder who's dropped his rotten shite in our land. You remember Nerfane? His cursed blood still chokes the moors. Ever since you put him to rest, we've been purifying that blood, bit by bit, with a wolf spirit's help, Lutrid. We think she can help with Astaroth's blood too. The druids will call on her in our ritual. We'll need Haradrim's help though, as the blood is still bound to their relics. That'll be you. Find the next relic and pay respects to the spirits of the wood. Light a candle, tidy the space, whatever feels right.
Okay, I haven't gone up to the next level. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I need to look into this some more and figure out why it is I'm not enjoying this, why my spells aren't... I'm also now wondering... Actually, I can check this real quick. Okay, there's Disintegrate. Oh, it needs to, okay. So the spell needs to be on a skill-based button. I had put it on a button that didn't have a skill attached. So I had originally put it on RT. The game automatically moved it to LT for some reason. And I'm not 100% sure that I know why. So it needs to be attached to a skill of the player. It doesn't get a skill of its own on the action bar. And that's why I'm having problems. Okay, so if I put Disintegrate on with Rapid Fire, if Disintegrate has the ability, and I'm sure, yeah, it has a 9.8 second cooldown, when I do Rapid Fire, it will try and use Disintegrate at the same time. But again, the game doesn't tell you that. Because why would it? Why should I give you information about how to be better at the game? Alright, so I just upgraded a couple of things. Okay, let me take another... that... Wow, okay. I may have just figured out why I have been struggling as much as I have been tonight. And if that's the case, we'll find out next week on Wednesday when I come back with some more Diablo 4. I don't want to give up on it after one night, but I can guarantee you if I'm not having fun next week, we'll absolutely put it away, because this is a season-to-season game for me. They do so many changes each season that there are certain seasons where I'm just not going to have fun, and there absolutely have been those seasons. So we'll see how it goes. But for tonight, I'm going to go ahead and call it. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your week. If you are here in the United States, I hope you're looking forward to your long weekend and your holiday. I will be back on Saturday for some more Pal World / Terraria combo, because that's the new collab inside of Pal World. And then Sunday we'll be doing some more Lies of P. So with that, I hope to see you soon. Good night, everybody, and I'll talk to you later.